Welcome. Welcome to the stream. This is a one. A big thank you to everybody who helped get us past this incentive and beyond the stretch goal as well for the amazing Make-A-Wish Foundation. This is going to be first ever million point speed run. I don't know if anyone has done any map. Certainly not an official country for a speed run. People have done getting 5Ks over and over, definitely. It may have got to 1 million the long way, but I'm going the fast way. And I swear they hook the harpsichord up to like the plumbing or something. That's right, double. We guarantee the world record. We're gonna set the standard. So while we do it, I'm gonna turn off the alert, pause the alerts, and then we'll catch up after. Well, I'll turn off the like redemptions. So for now, you can still hit the swear bear. Oh no, you can hear my echo. Where's that coming from? There we go. No more echo. Yo, Jay, we're gonna get warmed up. Madagascar itself is I did a little warm-up game. On a good day, we can get 30 seconds, 24.8k. That's a pretty good day. I'll have a look at these. This is a good example as well of basically the areas we're going to be looking at.
Oh, that's right.
I'll go into detail. No. We're not happy with the score there. Poor thing. Yeah, all of us. I'm gonna actually mic check might still work. Let me. Yeah, mic check might still activates, but I'll ignore that. The only one I'll pay attention to is a big clue. Oh yeah, I can turn off mic check. I'll leave that right on. I'll turn off mic check. But you just gotta like 5 minutes before we start. I'll do all that. Right, and yeah, so if people join in while I'm doing it, I won't be able to say hello. If we get a raid,
here's a clue.
We'll be stuck with everyone just saying hello, and Umo's busy right now. Well, they'll understand, I hope. Yeah, I'm getting into this. This is a perfect example to look at. But Madagascar, I feel like I've done my work here. We've gotten the average score up to 15,000. This is good success. Christmas Island is pretty high too, but this one was like 200 attempts. Something ridiculous, but they were fast. And this is what it's like. It's a fast time in Madagascar. Right, let's do the daily challenge first. Not many people have gotten the gold medal on my friends list. Only 4 people. And this is the end of the day, so there's a quick refresh again. This is basically everyone who's played it so far. So we'll see if I can get a gold medal again. Maybe one of the locations is Madagascar, because that will throw a lot of people. Let's find out. Oh, we could look back at some of my old VODs of when I started doing it. I'm sure it was like a lofty goal to get to 15. Yeah, so at the end of it, once we hit 1,000,000, I'll finish whatever game it is. I've got the timer ready to go. This proper like splits, time split thing. And then we'll get like an exact official time after we look at the VOD, I guess, and see what time said and all that. See exactly which round we passed 1,000,000. But there'll be an on-screen counter thanks to Double Dots. We'll be updating all the scores. And you can help as well by plopping in when I finish a round. If it's 24-2-2-2, just type that in chat. That's all you need to do. And then if Double misses it for a second or whatever, if he blinks, he can just look in chat and get the latest round from that. Right, let's go with Daily Challenge. Oh, I know this song. This is Bangladesh. We've been overtaken, or is no? That's on the ground. Okay. Excavation progress. I thought there's some car overtaking us. Let me get to a big town. It's definitely you've got the tree line, you've got the wing mirrors, you've got bars. A lot of the posters will just talk about the capital, even though we're not in the capital. If I mean any English on there. Sponsor University of Oop. What is that? I didn't give a full look at that one to start with. It's the same poster. Something Bangladesh. Starting with a U. Or it could be University of Urban. I don't like it. The dog sleeping under the desk. Uberfen. Uberfen? We're looking at today, we want every point we can get. We all the routes. Some cool cars up here. The bikes. That's a Daki. Dickiel. I mean, the capital's in the middle, so we can't lose that much. What is that? We lose max amounts because it's so all the way up here. Wow. How do you lose 1,000 points? That's how you lose it. Let me get it all back in Kigali. The week has just begun. Oh no, we caught you after midnight. That's like Gremlins. Sorry, Gopper. I feel like we're up on the hill. We can see it to the east. Is this the Carnegie Mellon business? This is like, do I zoom in and try and find the 5K? But with Madagascar, that's not the right one. Space plonking. The time it takes to get an extra 10, 15, 20 points, I could be adding like another like 4,800 on. So we're looking east to a lot of the town, right? So we should be on the west side. Northeast. Up on that kind of hill up here, right? Oh, we're even more northeast. Again, looking to the extremities. Okay, this is Indonesia. So all that hard work watching Call Me the Ocean Man stream the other day is going to pay off. Totally not Mexico. Okay, this is Mexico. San Cristobal. Water to the south, it's San Cristobal. We get a state code. That might be it, that fish. No, that just... San Cristobal. Casual Norway truck going around here. We know it's the south. South coast or something. This one's the savior. Oh. What? Where was I seeing the water? It's a lake. It's not the worst. I mean, it is the worst. We've got a 5K everything now. Just, oh, no. That's not a turkey town, I know. But we can find a road name. Turkey's actually pretty good. Road numbers. Kalasik Kai. We're on a big road. Possible to 5K. Oh no, don't disappear! No. No, go back, go back. Needed that sign. $745 to Ankara. 715. I was not bad for plonk. Kankiri. There's Kankiri. Oh, 765. There's Kalikik. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. One more to go. Oh boy. North Shore. Something of what? North Shore quality homes. And for Wansea Lake. North Shore of what? Welcome to Ontario. What's it called again? Lake. Even not with North Shore of a lake or North Shore of a whole. Biggie, yeah. Nepawasi. Ubi? What is that? Sudbury. Coniston, that's a big lake in the UK. Oh. That's not the same lake. That's Sudbury well. Sudbury is only 40 away. This way. Going south. Oh, there's the lake. They're not on the superhighway though. This will be enough for a gold medal. Right. That's 20, 40 to Sudbury. That'd be this road, but this road looks pretty small. Not 4 lanes long. That's too weird. I don't know. Oh. That makes more sense. We got a gold medal row. I see the trouble people had today. Right. Mexico. It's just a huge luck. Turkey was the savior here. Let's go back. 4 in a row. Keeping it going. Tomorrow, we'll get it into gold for the average for a week too. And then a couple more days, we'll finish out the goals, and then I'll leave it and break the streak. go on a holiday over to Los Angeles. Call it a research trip in case we get some LA locations. Put it down on the tax expenses. Perfect. If I see any cool Geoguessr infrastructure or secret Los Angeles specific tips, I'll make sure to take some pics, share my research. All right. We've still got some time. This is Madagascar. These are great spots here. If you take a look around, the capital city, basically the coverage is around the Queen's Palace, and there's like a trekking route that goes around here, down here, and then connects back up to the street. Like this. So it's all like this. So if I'm space plonking, I kind of need to be plonking where all these yellow roads meet. I just need to zoom in a bit and try and click in here. And that'll be good. That'll be 4.9 every time. Over on this bit, this is kind of the Morondava. Walking up and down the street, there's some beach trekking bit here. This is a main street. But our friend who lifts his shirt up to cool down as he goes down here. That can get a little confusing or mixed up with this city here, Solara sometimes. And yeah, most of it's over in this corner down right by the coast. If I click on the name, it's not good. I need to push it to the edge here. The plonk. But Mandava has got this. Then these people will also, they kind of respawn up here a little bit. Yeah, let me go here, and there's nothing. And maybe, well, there's this, walking along the avenue. You see the big baobab lined road up here. That's a big plonk location. And then up here, this corner, this roads. Anywhere along this roads is almost impossible to 5K. Unless you're right next to the junction box here. There's that. And there's a tiny little box here, somewhere. Where is it? It should be like the same semi-distance along like here. I lost it. I've lost it. It's not this one. There's definitely a box here. There it is. Oh boy. That doesn't bode well. Okay, it's like halfway along. Then there's a trek that goes down here. If you've watched me do the 25Ks, you see me Madagascar around. You'll probably be familiar with a lot of the places. But from getting the map, it's going to be like a quick zoom and then a plonk. I'll try and like zoom to right, so and then plonk. This one's a little tricky, but there's the green bit underneath the angle here. As long as I see this hook, I could just get pretty close dropping in here. The more I zoom in, the more I'll see this darker green bit too. Oh, this location was actually nearby the final location of a 25K, which was this point right here. Which is like the only instantly identifiable part of this whole track, because it's just an acute angle. And I spawned right on the tip of it. That was a nice moment. After a couple hundred tries. Yeah, so this bit, and then also there's a bit of them down here. Bello Sommer. There's a tiny trek of them going like this. And there's a bit of them on the beach. On this beach here. The same group of people who are in this car up here. Down here. And this the main guy from Mount Dava. And there's a whole bunch of locations around here. It's kind of messy. There's islands, beautiful islands. Let's just do a round and let's see. Better to show and tell. This is not going to be the speed round, we're just going to show you. And it's going to be no moving. Because there's no point in moving. This is down on the steps. If I take like a second to slow down, just pretending here. But it's down here, not up here. So if I get it here and zoom in just a bit, I can click much more precisely. Be within range. So we're actually going near the end, it looks like here. Should be like that past here. On the way out to here somewhere. Yeah, the very end we get up here. Okay. There's baobab trees up here, but this is that roads. The long impossible roads. Nothing to really tell us exactly where. So I'd zoom in. It's so tiny when you first zoom in. I'm looking for like a big road here, but you've got to go into Mandava, then up here. One of these two. It's long distances, but the score's still good. There's no benefit to going any faster. This is a rare one. Less common. So Zambania and down on this river somewhere. I think it's up here. But there's more down. He travels around. I think this is a rare one, where we wander off behind here. The most common one is Islam. Where she walks through a village, around the corner, following someone, takes a fake left here, and then comes out this way. Through a forest. This is the one where she gets in the river, Miss Trekker. Gets on a boat, takes the boat back up. As the sun sets up to here. And there's the guy walking around in Banya. I think this is around this section. Yeah, these houses. Down here. This boat action is tough. This boat kind of wheels its way. Finally ending here. But going off all the way around to this bit too. I don't recognize this bit. There's more up ahead to the north. Maybe it's that bit sticking out? Oh, it's that bit sticking out. Also, the coverage is broken. The actual path goes like this. But we're really on here. There's an invisible island up here, which is what we're looking at, I think. It gets very confusing, but there's no time to think about it. This is down there, let's go. So is it worth zooming a couple zooms to get this map better? Six seconds. If I spend like another 6 seconds to zoom in and click, it's kind of not worth it. As long as I get close enough, like 4.5 plus. a full space plunk. It's kind of just better to do that. And I panic. I don't know what I'm doing again. If I lose focus even for a second, this is near my my phone around here. Just panicked plonking. Oh, that's a really good island. I don't know which one though. Yeah, these. I've really got to zoom in to see them properly. I could figure out which island it is, but that's just no time for that. I just need to get like. There's one here, and there's another one up here. If I think flonking on this one all the time is probably the best bet. I didn't need to zoom. No, I'm gonna not. I'm just NMPZ the map this time. Okay, I need to see more on Darwin at least a little bit. It's a boat. This is a boat. The more I zoom in, the worse it gets. No, it was not. It was this boat. It was company. There were more people in the boat. It wasn't just one person in the boat. We almost yeah. It's the weird section here. I remember I was like, I'd been doing like 100, 200 attempts, and like 100 and something in. Suddenly we started getting this place, which just hadn't come up at all. But it'd been there the whole time. It just never come up. But I could 5k this one. Oh, the Invisible Island. Queen's Palace. Okay, that's better. A little mini zoom. We can't full space plant because it's too small. I think we're ready. Kind of curious though now. Let's have a look back at the old Madagascar. Okay, so I've got these collections, mate. Of the journey. This is bonus Madagascar attempts. Was this before I went back and did Madagascar bar? Well, I guess we can look because this is early Madagascar. There's a lot of Madagascar videos. Oh yeah, this is in reverse order. It was around about that time when I 5K'd in the daily challenge. So this should be the first. At the end, this is Madagascar. It was 14.3. It had a long way to go. 73k explored the map compared to now. 94k. I guess that's just total plays as well. That's not just different people and stuff. 21,000 attempts. I've been a positive force. I think a lot of people have been grinding well as well. Oh, back in the days. This is after we just finished Senegal, the 50th attempts. We got about 25k. I said no, I'm going to do one per day. We go back to the start. How was this only like a few months ago? This is the one for multi-services. So we're just sat. Gotta make sure. Wow. that time is amazing too. I feel so good. God, we've set through the task, completed Africa, and then Asia was waiting. We did Europe as well after that, and Asia. Oh, it's so good. Hopefully, I'll be adding Namibia. We can start filling out this a little bit. Work our way up. So if they ever release new coverage for Madagascar, some proper coverage, that'd be really cool. Maybe it'll come. But for now, we're gonna take advantage of the unique. I mean, Madagascar's got lots of unique wildlife and flora, so it only makes sense to have unique qualities for your geoguessing as well. A double, yeah. We'll come up with a message for it. It's time though. We can kill a bit of time. Like, there's no nerves because whatever happens, we get a gold medal. But still, I'm like feeling like I need to like be ready. My brain is like, get yourself together. Let's do a couple of countries on a country streak. Just to distract us for a moment. Feels like Slovenia. It's got kind of a Czech. That's just a checkered flag. Not Czech like Czechoslovakia, I mean. Or Czechs. I meant Croatia, not Czech. Both start with C. Asking for snow tires. And it does look like Slovenia language. Fine. It's a windy road in a hilly forest. How is it not Slovenia? With balconies and flowers. It's a lock-in, really. Oh, Kitty cats. Zoom along with the enter key. Yeah, so as we go, we're gonna have the alerts paused. Gonna be going, ignoring everybody who enters the chat. But so it's up to you to help help explain. I'll pin a message for. Maybe I'll just go back this way. Ulisa. Capole. There's a flag with white, blue, and red. A little symbol. A blue at top and white. Almost like the Slovenian flag. Oh, Norway? Oh, yeah? No. Yeah? I meant to say Denmark this whole time, but... France? Français? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Does kind of sound like the coast. Is Calais a relay? Le Relay de Calais? Or is relay also around here? Yeah. Oh. It's up in the north. Alright, one more. Nice Peru. What's up here? I was 5k in it. Beautiful. Right, really one more. We don't get stuck on one we have to spend 20 minutes on. Quick Romania. That was a blue UE flag. What's that red one? There's a big dinosaur. Right. The S's and A's. Flag. Right, we're close to street. We're going to be sat here on the Madagascar page for a while. Lemurs, Anatane Vero, and Baobab. Welcome to Madagascar. Lemurs are native to only the islands. Madagascar. And might be the most famous residents of the islands. Okay, we got to compose a message. Right, let's pin it. Let's get the overlay going. I've got one button to start the timer and then one button to stop it. That's all my job is. And in between, feel free to practice add a couple times in double. Make sure everything is up to scratch there. Okay, mic check. I'm gonna leave that right on there. you can use that right, but I'm gonna turn off the 25k of planets. And the big clue is the only one that will remain. Okay, I'm going to this one, hit this. Right, it will still swallow your points, but it should not do the alerts right now. Let's just check it. So this one will work.
That's right.
This one will do nothing. Oh, Dolph still does this? No. That's a good thing I checked. One more little bit extra. I gotta remember to reactivate Dolph. Okay, Dolph is unactivated. Sorry, Dolph. I'll be back. Oh, we can pin it forever. I can change it. Okay, it's pinned for the duration. Right, there's 1mill as well. Commands. If people want to know what's going on. Time will tick away. I'm not going to have a clear view of the total score. I'll be like slightly delayed looking at the stream outputs, I think. I'm going to pause alerts too. Okay, we ready? It's almost go time. Yeah, I guess I could up the resolution a bit. Okay, now I can't help but feel a little bit nervous because something momentous is happening. The idea was just an idea, and now reality is facing me. I've got to keep going for like 40-50 minutes. I should probably drink something first as well. Hydrate a little bit. Okay, the hour has come off. Let me we'll start this. I just go. Let's just get going. Let's do it. I'm waiting for as soon as it clicks 11 o'clock. $1 million points. Here we go. The time has started. We're in top of Banya. Oh, no. The time didn't start. Hang on. Let me scratch this game. Hotkeys open. I hit 7. Timer should have started. Right, it's not go until the timer starts. So we'll just go a little bit later than start time. I want to put a timer up here. Oh, it's because I had the settings tab open. It didn't take any input because I had the settings tab open. Okay, now we know. Okay, now we're ready. Let's reset the music. All right, it's time for real. 1 million points in Madagascar. About to happen. Time's going. Capital City. Space Plonk. Don't even let it come up. It looks like this, but I don't know which part. Or is it inland bit? There's Toilerama at the top. No. Ambania. The words don't always connect, but the brain's working. I don't know which one, but big one here. Oh, we got so much to go. Anything over 4.5 is good. Just keep hitting space. Can I do the quick one here? Oh, the time is dropping away, wasting time. What is this? What? We're not down here. Are we? We're on St. Augustine route. Capital, Palace. Oh, that's no good. Up on the cliffs. Yeah, let's. I need to zoom in more, but not. Let's just get better at those ones. The speed I can hit with spacebar is limiting how fast I'm going. This is back on the St. Augustine route. I didn't realize I could be this fast. That's Nosy Island. No, we're not Van are we? Oh, what was no? Of course not. We're on the island. Yeah, there's no, sorry, double. There's no chance of you getting the scores here. I'm clicking space too quickly at the end of the games. Like, I realize I can click it quicker, but I'll try and give you some chance. Okay, 2400. I didn't even let it count up fully. There's literally no way. You got my me as a friend on Geoguessr. Why are we wasting time here? You can check out my activities, and you can go back and get the actual details if you want to help Devil out. There was like this weird bird up here. Oh, no. It was a main island. So I got distracted. This is what's going to be though. We'll go through slow parts, fast parts. The islands. Spinning around doesn't help. It's got to get near the islands. Up from the capital. I'll at least let it count up to the end. Zoomed in too quickly. As long as I know it's the last round. 24-229. I know exactly where this is, but there's no time to 5k. Oh, battery. Beautiful lane. Is back in the little boat trip. And the Boabs. Back in the capital. 24. For Oxen. That's one of the best auction plonks I've done. Weird bit up here. Yeah. Boab Avenue. Mondava. Alphabet. Up in the capital. Visible Island. $280. Right, the pace is slow. Pick it up. Banya. Put down. That was the other side of the river. Mondava guy. Walk along the beach. Capital city. Visible island. Those are the islands. 23. It didn't go to a full max, sorry. It's having to wait for it to count up the time. Nice river. Just 5. Toilerara. We haven't got enough Toileraras. 9-2. We're walking further up here. I think it's the islands. Capital. Feels like a different weird place down here. Yeah, it wasn't the islands. 381. Lara. The church up there. This is Albania. Oxen. Red from Albania. That's no good. I've got to zoom in at least a little bit for us. This is, I could 5k it all day. I really want to go to this 5k one. Just can't do the timer. I could have 25k this whole thing. That's round 2 in the middle of a bridge. This is by what's the face's house? That one. Nicola's home. Oh, this is a 25k seat. This is Blue Ventures. I could have 25k that in 2 minutes. I could have no time to stop. That would have been like a top 5 25k. Right, are we going down this way? I don't know, there's no time, right or wrong. What's up in that weird bit? St. Augustine. 289. What is this? Oh, this is the crazy island. This one, invisible. Just on the river up to Albania. Oh, I want to go back and check out how 25k that one was. My brain is broken. Just momentarily. I can't entertain any other thoughts. This is right by the start, I think. Yeah, right by the joining of the punts. 24.5. Capital, you know this, right by the palace. What? I see oxen. What is that one? That was that without a beach. That was more than the other guy going walkies. I want to say this is down by San Augustine, but it's not. This is a 5k, you saw it earlier on. Right at the river bend, which doesn't exist. Okay, 18.5. Banya. Mondara Road. Capital. Weird Islands. Funky bit up here. And the joining of the final road down to Albania. This one. That could have been a 25k too. There's one up in here. That's insane. A big boat up by the island. Yeah. This guy with a blue shirt and a hat, he just kind of walks around here. Ramrat roads. Capital, easy guess. Maybe this one. Oh, it was the. What was that one? Oh, it was the 893. I don't know. Oh, it was a village. Okay, I blanked on one. I got like half a zoom. Nine kilometers away. 344. The big rocks, you know, this big trekking path. At least you know where it is. As soon as you see it. This one looks like the this road. The walky bit. Another exit. LPSA. I wish the name popped up more. Down in the capital. 24.195. Oh. Yeah, he's down here. This road up here. Such a great spot. Banya Bridge. I think it's the real one. Oh, it's a fake one. 24216. Toyirana. Beachside Wandava. Capital City. Keep my focus. Somewhere in this mess. I'll put 3 kilometers away. Oh, we're on. No. Down in this one. In the woods by the mountains. No, I was. 683. I was right when I was wrong. Eight kilometers away again. This will be like 200 meters away. No, 6 kilometers. Hopeless. 25 kilometers away. This is Ambania. It's 23.7, but it's fast. That was a quick one. Oxen. Nighttime, we're almost at bridge. This is like final stretch. 700 meters away. I can tell by how far along the sunset is as to where to plonk on the river going up to Ambania. That's the state of play here. $23.5. We must be halfway now. So then zoom in. Rondava. You're getting the areas, right? You're seeing the zones. You can tell we're in the capital. You can tell we're on the Baobab highway. This random boat thing is just plonked down here and have some hope. This circling around the islands. 23.6. Climbing. Down here. Weird boat up here. No, it was the Sambani boat. Early corner. Back in the capital. 23. The longest part is just waiting for the thing to come out. That 21. Full sunset. You can see the bridge and everything. 5k that's down here somewhere. Capital. Anything around the palace is like you can 5k for buildings next year. Oh, we were up on the other walkway here. I see the little tiny dot about Nosy Islands. Let's see what Albania is. 21k. Big islands. Albania. A lot of traffic on that market stalls around the sides. Down in the walkway. It's a bit. San Augustine tracker. Oxen. Albania River. It's almost a gold medal. On taking extra time, but because it's close, like a 5k almost. I think it's the early drop. Yeah, it was the early one, not low one. Not bad. This time it's the forest. Down here. They look like they're doing the Bello this one, Bello Sumer. That one. 258. I need to check. Yeah, okay. The brain fade started kicking in. Is this the beach? No, it's the other beach. I didn't go high enough. This is a weird island. The invisible one. Oh. Brain's broken. Okay, so many of these I spot and I know I can 5k. But there's no timer. And I feel bad about not 5k'ing them. Ah. Okay, 23. Mondava and Alphabet. Standing tall on the but just leaving our adver that one. Walking down Albania way down here. Oh, this is not the island. No, surely this is like this weird bit. No, it was the island. 2408. Familiar streets. Around Moldova. I hit the bend. Look at that. So good. 509 meters away. How close to the bridge are we? Really close to a bridge. $24.5. We've been slacking. We've not been hitting good scores. No, it's that. Wasting time. Should be Aaron and this one. Oh, there's on the tip of the islands. Banya, down a bit. Hello, man. 24.376. Okay. The mountain trek is so much fun, but just nasty to 5k. If we just not had any Toyarama forever. My mouse is broken. Come back. This is Moldova. But yeah, we've not had much Toilara. No. Yeah. 22.9. This is the good stuff by Moldova. The lake, we actually see the lake. The capital. Banya. Right. Down here. I didn't, it wasn't the right score. It was like a few points off. By the capital, by palace. Those are the islands. Toliara, no, it's not, it's Moldova. If you 5. Oh, the red bit by the something island. So much good trackers. All my friends here trekking around Madagascar. It was just, these are a little bit and saying no definitely, but must be 24176. Toyara, not Toyara, Albania. I'm not doing good on my Albania plugs. This is the exit. There's some stuffed toys that's around the corner. She's coming up the most, I think. Banya. Track it down the river, up river. 2445. This is 5k, boy. It's a little exit up here. It's kind of 5k, but I think this is down. Yeah, don't doubt myself. Down there. Should be the top of Mania. Oh, it's hot top Patricia. Weird bit down here. Palace Capital. 24,333. Bit back in there. Banya. On Darver Roads. Capital. Weird bit down here. Oh, it was up there. $20.6. Boabab Avenue. Right on the city. This is 12 kilometers, pretty close to that one.
Just for you.
We've hit 1 million. No, surely not. It's under 30 minutes. Not paying attention. Have we really? Oh, we're close enough. Should add in some more for luck. $19,076. I'll do one for luck. Okay, final rounds. Okay, that was way too quick. I did at some point I did just start clicking way too fast. Under half an hour. Let's hit 7. 30:49. Wait, no. We'll check on the VODs for a proper time. That's wild. No. Some of the scores were impossible to count. Definitely. That was me doing this. Like, let's check the data. So score number. Does it count all of them? Should be all of them here. But I did a few before we actually started, right? Or was this real? Have a look. Let's turn things on again. Okay, Dolph is on. What's happening here? Okay, all of us on. Sound is on. Okay, let's okay, in the gritty. It felt like the end of Space 2001 A Space Odyssey when you're just going through that tunnel and there's like some weird baby at the end and things like I was just seeing the locations flash past and trying to reach out to them as they went by. It's like a weird kind of trippy scene towards the end where it's like a human being becoming a just a thought, a beam of light. It's a weirdness. Yeah, double at the start. The scores weren't actually visible. Let's check the locations in the VOD. Yeah, we need to look at the tail of a tape. Thank you, Swear Bear. Oh no, at the top, no. Ambania. Okay. This is round one. I did one that didn't count, first of all. So round one. It looks like this, but I don't know which part. How slow it was. There's Toilerama at the top, no. Ambania. The words don't always connect. Round three was Ambania. That was round four, though. No, it was. No, that was round three. Next. But the brain's working. Round four was the islands. Oh, we got so much. Anything over 4.5 is good. So it's 23,657. Wait, where are we going here? This one. This is the first one. Forty-one seconds out. Just keep hitting space. Is it? That's no good. Up on the cliffs. And 605. Okay, so starting from here. 657. 605. If you want a screenshot or clip this. This was round one. Let me get the scroll bar. Oh, spun a bit. These were points along the way. And we could figure out which rounds we hit 1,000,000 from. You could, if you make a clip double, you can pause it. Or we could, I'll go back down, but 657 here. Six oh five. 492. And 305. Well done for keeping up with it. If it, the needed for a million should update as we go, as we get closer. 61 feet not free. I can help out with some of these. 94229, 484, 280. And 078, 092, 289. Ben, I was being nice for a bit here. About 289 goes to the bottom, and 810. $19,289. Which is the one I could get 25k on though? That was early on. So 24.8. Yeah, it's right up here. The split. Good 5k that. Yeah, round 5 next to Blue Ventures. And this path I could have got as well. Next to Nicola's home. I would have gone on the beach up here. He's still gonna get within 25 meters. But this on the palace, you can see the palace right here. This bend, so I know that one. And on the middle of a bridge. How often do you get the middle of a bridge here? Absolute gift. The seeds. I could have done it in 2 minutes for sure. I could have in 1 minute. With a bit of checking, I could have done it in a minute, I think. All these locations. Just like dead center. Obviously, I know the corner. It was a dream game. Right, so back to the 289 here. Number 19289. 504. Twenty-four 396, 893, 1344, 195, 206, 683, 752, 588, 632. 22's down here now. Five, 74. Yeah, that's good. 190, 117, 58, 801, 993048. By this point, I think I'd settled into just waiting. 76. 22692. 962, sorry. And 031. 835, 176, 445, 333. So it's like this one, the 19076. If we lead 34, so take away the 985. Then take away 4154. What if I did it on this one? It's a mess. On round 4. How did I was distracted at that point. So I probably had done it before, then heard the round 45 was the one. Okay, so let's take the points away on this spreadsheet. Let's do this. So this whole last round I'm deleting. It takes us 11,000. So that's 4. That's 8. Add these together. 8.8. 6. 8.872. 9,072. 9,112. 9,113. So this was the one that tipped us over. Round 2. Let's break it down. $4,980. This is what? Round 2. Oh, we get to enjoy the final location in a nice little next to the bar on the beach. What a perfect place. What a perfect millionaire place to be. So if we ever go to Madagascar, this is the place to visit. We got lucky. We could have been halfway up a mountain. We could have been out on a boat, circling a remote island out here, but we've been quite a nice touristy spot here. Oh no, why is the timer going again? Stop! I think I was adding things up with the keypads, and it set off the timer. Yeah, I'm gonna find the exact moment on the VOD that we finish round 2. That's the next spot. But thank you for keeping track of it all, Double. I didn't anticipate how fast I could hit space and skip a timer. This is on the way up. One fast. 30:49. It goes fast. Okay, that was good. That's the end of the game. I couldn't believe that it happened that quickly. I was like, something's gone wrong. This is what? Right on the city. And the time is counting. 29 minutes, 10 seconds. I guess this would be the moment. I didn't even wait for a timer to count up, so. Once I click send. Right on the city. That's at moments. 29, 10, 10. Because the overall thing doesn't get added up to yet, but we've got the evidence that it was round 2. Yeah, let me combine the evidence here. That was the actual map being unzoomed in. That's the corner. Is what I guessed. That's the coast. Where it was, that's what I guessed. Round 2. 9 minutes, 10 seconds. Golf Rush, look at this. It was well ahead of schedule. I was hoping to maybe get under 40 minutes. It turns with point 10 is what we're going with. This is after I've sent the guess in. And the points start counting up. I didn't think you could stop the point counting. But you can. Take a screenshot. I started the clock like before as well, so this is definitely at least this time, if not a little bit quicker. But I don't want to go back and mess with the start of it. That's just always going to be like a second or whatever. Let's go. Madagascar Melia. I thought just try and get under 40 minutes and then give us something to work with. Or did I know? Right. Double. If you want to copy the spreadsheet page to a different sheet, mark this one. I'll rename it. And if we do another one of these, we can keep this one And next attempt could be on a new sheet there. Thank you. We'll keep the. That's the start point. Oh, that's the end point right now. Oh, for the clip, yeah. Minus 29 minutes. Time's going. Capital City. There you go. I clicked the button before I clicked the start of the timer, so this is the actual time. One thing happened before the other. Capital City. That's pretty good start there. Yo, welcome in Raiders. Welcome in Flash. Oh my. Double's ready for the next one. How are you doing? This is the recap aftermath. We've just done it in a shocking 29 minutes. How's your stream, Flash? Welcome in. I've been getting 1 million points here on Madagascar. Alright, let's give a shout out to Flash Persona. Thank you, Purple Cactus. Welcome in, Hemlock. Good to see you all. I've been spreading the word of Flash's exploits and travails to whole world street. It keeps coming up. It's gonna be here forever, I hope. Yo, Geds. Thank you. I've been flashed so many times today. No, I'm glad you came not in the middle of it because I couldn't welcome you properly. But now we can do a little raid song. Give you a nice welcome.
Thanks for the follow, Hemlock _.
Thank you, Hemlock. Let's go with just in time for Flash to get the audio back. He's me singing along to the Outrun theme tune. Oh, Ted, welcome. It was faster than a speeding bullet. I thought 40 minutes maybe, but it turned out we did it in 29.
Well, thank you for the rain.
I'll let you know the secrets
what you play
when we get back.
and how you got on. Or were you doing some songs, creating art, or something else? Now, please
I didn't get any 5Ks, but I got close a few times to explain all that's going on.
Everyone who's come along, I hope you like this song I made. Now it's time to go.
So go and follow Gets.
Back in my
Oh, that's how you do it.
But you know,
We've been getting into some
You
Fourth
can
King too. Do you like
get
the
a
sequel?
live
Though?
reaction
I saw a bit of a
to
first one.
whatever's happening, not some pre-recorded music.
No worries, no. Thank you, Flash.
Waffling on and on.
Get on with our
about
business.
everything I did not do. Take this song from me.
I appreciate that as well. Get sent back to heart.
Could have run, but just in case I need a bit more time.
You gotta go for it when you're really enjoying it.
Instrumental style, and no, I can't hit these high notes, so I'm
It's like, yeah, some games where you can just get like a low stress, but you still get to like have fun with thinking about it. But it's not like a be all and end all. Like you don't get crushing defeats like Fortnite or something. Yeah, it's progression. You're making progress all the time. Like back to the tunes. So what we've been doing, as the stream title suggests here, we get. How do I reset this to 0 again? We've been no. I think my times are messed up. Let's just reset it here. So what we're doing? We're going to Madagascar map, and we're hitting starts on no move game, and we're getting as fast as we can, as close as we can. This was the game that tipped it over. A couple of 4.9s, and we hit the million mark. We've got like a spreadsheet to keep track of every game. But I realized as I was doing it, the reason I did this so much quicker is that I didn't have to wait for the score to tick up. I could just hit space as soon as I finish a round and get to the next rounds. But if I don't let the score tick up, then Double Dot wasn't able to see what the actual score was for the full game. So we had to go back and look at the scores to make sure we got them all right. So we've checked all of the scores here. It was, what did you say, 45? So from here was the first one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 206 or 25, 25, 26, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 38? I think 38. Yeah, sometimes I was like freaking out. I started trying to think about other things, and that didn't help. This was the final location though. So one day, if we head to Madagascar, this is where I get to celebrate the million points. Next to be a Le Bar string by the beach. But in between, there was one game where I could have 25k'd it. All of these locations were a dream. This specific part is where the river cuts in. Like I know this spot from all my attempts. Could have got this far. Round 5. We're right next to the Blue Ventures Conservation. This is like the people who do a lot of the trekking or join us on the trekkers. This is like their HQ. I could have done it in under a minute, I think, if I stopped at 5k. But there's no time for that right now. But this seed was so beautiful. It makes it even crazier how people did 5k in 33 seconds, I think is the world record. But yeah, I'm just happy. I'm happy we did it at all. But in 29 minutes and 10 seconds, I think I could beat it, but I would have to just constantly skip every score. I started letting it count up mostly so double could see the final results and add it to the spreadsheet to keep track. But after that, it's like, well, what if we... the link sheet's no longer active, but if... Okay, if you... Does it still count the first page? Maybe if you keep the first page at front, it will still be active. Or maybe that's not what we want. It's okay. Thank you, Double. You know what you're doing better than I am. I think I'm linking to the specific cell in my page. So if you duplicate, did you duplicate it or copy it? Sorry, we're talking about the Google Doc. If you duplicate page 1, will it still show the same cell? I don't know. I think I just need to make a new cell. Let me try it. Let me add 400 to it. I think either way I've got to go back and change things. Right, I've made one sheet called second attempt. I want to keep the same formatting for the size of the pages and stuff. Alright, sorry everybody. I was focused so much on actually doing the thing, I wasn't too much planned for what happens afterwards. But we got a world record because no one else has tried it before. 29 minutes, 10.1 seconds. Let's just chill out for a little bit. We'll deactivate the overlay for now. We'll update the title stream. Thank goodness. We can update the command as well. Yeah, I guess I can clip the highlight bars as well. Add it to the commands. Oh. Okay, let's edit the commands. 9 minutes. Oh, I missed the space and edit. Oh, and I deleted the T. No, I've forgotten how to moderate. I was right the first time. Nightbot just ignored me. Oh, I missed the T out. That's the first time. Okay, that's why. Thank you, Nightbot. Right, we got unpin the message too. Right, let's have a cool down. Nice, chill. Being able to zoom in fully. Imagine that. What? So we're looking at one of these exits. Like a da. Unbends. It's either this one or it's like this one. We come around here. Come around here. Or this the next one. Okay. I was too busy looking at these. Some of a mess around here. We're kind of close to this in the south. That's probably good. Oh, it's this little hole down here. Not this little hole. 44 and 2 rounds. Thank you, double. Got the so the minimum would be 20 if I 5k'd everything. So my ratio, my efficiency ratio was like half of that, right? Are you sure it's 44, not 34? I feel like I did okay for most of them. Oh, for 2.5. Yeah. 2.5 40s or 100s. I was thinking of rounds, not games. It would be 200 rounds times 5k. But yeah, games is 25k's. So yeah. So how many rounds is that? 44 times 5 is 220. Oh, that's really good, man. I thought something felt weird. 222 rounds. 222. 222. If only I had some kind of emote to reflect how many rounds it took me. Let me let me just go and fiddle around. Okay, I have a fireplace in for Christmas. And it's really nice fireplace. But I feel like we We have to change it up a little bit to celebrate. There we go. Okay, let's update the command again. There we go. Okay, let's update the command again. Oh, stop listening to me. Right. Ta-da. That is good efficiency. Only taking 22 extra rounds. So we can work out average as well by dividing 1,000,000 by, well, the exact number was 1,000,000 and 6,615. Get some, oh no, let's get some calculator action going. One 6615 divided by 222 equals an average of 4.534. So 4.5k, which is gold medal average. I see. I average a gold medal every game. Up to 1,000,000 points. And that's how it should be, though. I could do better than 4.5 per round. So times 5. But average is 22.6167 every game. But it was round 2 though, right? Oh no, sorry, but the last 4,000 was me testing to see if the number would change. That 4,000 wasn't around. Yeah, that was just a test. Yeah, that's the one. But the average for overall was let's update the command again, shall we? Yeah, I mean that's still the even with the 2 rounds as well. That counts into the average. 4,534. I've got the average to be 4,534. Did you just work out the million or like the actual the end one? I think I did it right. Oh, because I added the extra 4k on it, I changed the total. It inflated my my numbers. That's right, double. It was still a gold though, thankfully. Yeah, we've got to make sure we use clean data. We got 516. So 22,581. For average per game. Yeah, yeah. I was inflating my numbers disgracefully. But that's still a gold medal. I feel like I should always be getting gold medals on the Madagascar. We're right under the sign here. On the path. We're about to go up there. Looking straight west. The hill comes to a stop here. Down in the capital. Palace. This is the hill. Comes to a stop. Houses are here. Path leads down up this way if we carry on. Oh, we're on the north part. We're going like northeast like this. Quite that bit, right? Well, it was a bit further up. The east, we've got the two of them, which means we're on the invisible one. I was having trouble with these islands because to zoom in to see this bit, and then I pan across normally. But I was trying to do it all in one go, and that would disappear. And I'd be like lost. That's impressive. Just eyeballing it into the ocean. Dolph is back in all his form. Yeah, I think Dolph has been collecting little pearls and gems from the ocean floor. This is that's the fake left we took. This is properly down here. This exit. We go around the corner. The fake exit is here. And if we turn around, we're just about to head down this road. If I turned around, I could have seen how close we were, but you know, the time is almost like eternal here. Look at this. 33 seconds. 22 seconds. In each of these 30 seconds, I could have got 24K alone. Like 5 times as much. It's crazy. And then, yeah, not waiting for the time to add up. If I was just... Now I know, though, if I do that for like 30, 35 minutes, then I can go back and check the scores. And I'll know I'll at least have 1 million after 35 minutes. Definitely. And if I'm just really spamming it, I could probably check after half an hour. You gotta be sure you've hit 1 million though. I'd get a feel for it. Time, score 222 rounds. I'm a millionaire in Madagascar. It's true. It was true. Okay, there's a new daily challenge. Don't get spoiled if you want to play a daily challenge. Here's a clue, just for you. Big clues back. Yeah, I'm gonna do while I'm still in hyper mode. I'm gonna try the daily challenge. There's already been a lot of people playing it today. Hey, welcome, boring tech enthusiasts. Thank you for that follow.
Boring tech enthusiast.
Yes, come and enjoy all the knowledge. And I'm gonna accept your brain as beamed up by the UFO. Sorry, my brain is a bit frazzled. I've just spent the first part of stream playing Madagascar until I get 1,000,000 points, and we did it in under 30 minutes. It's insane. These are the Madagascar games. It was faster than I thought. It was really fast. Good consistency. The best game of a lot was this one. It was 30 seconds and 24.8k. Insanity. This round I could have slowed down and 25k it. All these locations were just so good. It was a seed from heaven, but we've already 25k Madagascar. We don't have to do that now. Because today was just about speeding through. There was some pretty good rounds, some slow ones. But we averaged a gold medal every time. What is the time though? Have we averaged out the time yet? That's okay. Calculator that. How much to speed it off my lungs for 5 seconds? I don't know. My voice is not too good right now. I'm over my terrible cough though. If you want some GeoGuessr related pain, I could try Christmas Island. that makes me scream internally for at least an hour. I try that. Let's do 29 minutes times 60 seconds. We got to figure out how long it took per second here. 29 times 60 plus 10. So 1,750 seconds. No, I don't think I'm up for screaming right now. I'm trying to keep things nice and chill, relaxing. I got a flight over to LA in 9 days as well, so I'm going to be using my voice a lot more for a week or so. I don't want to be too hoarse. 1,750 seconds divided by 222. So if the average rounds was 7.8 seconds. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be wearing masks and stuff as well, because even on a good day, just running into all these people on like connecting flights and things, I think it's a good idea to wear masks on flights, planes and travels. But you never know. This time of year, flu season. Yeah, I mean, it's a mask. This makes all the sense, so that's what I'm gonna do. But last time I didn't see many other people wearing masks. which made me feel better wearing mine. It's like giving me added benefits. So it's like 7.8, 7.9 seconds if you round it up per round. That's including all the interstitial time of waiting for the timer to count up at the end. Because that's the timer we did was like the full time, real time, live time. So that's even better. 1,000,000 points in 1,750 seconds. Wait, that's never actually. How many set points per second here? Oh, it's a little bit over 1,000,000 points. $572.9 points per second. That's speed. That's beautiful speeds. Wow. Yo, sorry, born tech enthusiast. What are your joys with GeoGuessr? I'm assuming you played a bit of GeoGuessr. But what parts of the game have you enjoyed playing? Because I really like finding strange things. So, sometimes I make emotes out of them. This thing is a building. It's got a door. It's got a couple windows. But it looked like a little bird, so I made a little emote out of it. And this crying face. This is in Bolivia. There's a wall with a couple of electricity meters and some paint underneath them. And there's like a tree going over the top of the wall. And this is just what it looks like. I brightened it up a little bit in Photoshop, but this is what it looks like. This is what Bolivian electricity meters look like, with a bit of La Paz was the location. Bit of paint. Just a face out there. Just waiting to be discovered. So much around the world. We like to do this is a fine location. I could there's so much going on, sorry. My brain was literally doing nothing but seeing a Madagascar location and clicking on a map within a few seconds. I need to reactivate. I shut down like all my other cranial features. I was just focusing on one task. Now I got to think about the rest of the world. Yeah, I was going to do a daily challenge. What else is going on here? Make 10 correct guesses in country streets. We can do that. We can get some free coins. We go to the single player. Continue our streak. I'm going games. Yeah, this was the game we didn't get to start, probably. I guess I could continue this just to end it. Shame to leave it waiting here. This is business. This business. Invisible island up here. This one. So somewhere on this invisible island, we're looking at something like that. I don't know. Apparently it goes up here. Zoom, 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 zoom. Which side are we on? We're looking on the right hand side. This is not the right place. This is the right place. When I was 25k, I'd look up northwest, see what we're missing that. Go like that, go like this. Okay, with 45-degree angle. And we're really close to the edge here. I kind of go all the way down to here now. And see, oh, there's a little gap up here. There's a little thing up here. And try and get within 25 meters. It's a little bit loose, but still. Get 5K. Some people would say, I don't know, how do we do this? I'd say we kind of tucked in on the beach up here. There's a little bit sticking out, and then looking east, got these two. We can't see the island, but I know it's here. And I know where, like, it's kind of east. I look directly east. You can kind of see we're like a fifth of a way down this one. A fifth of a way down this one. Something like that. That is horizontally not good. Yeah, if you zoom at a certain point, you can see the white grid of a background. That's kind of all I've got to figure out how much horizontally I am. I was too zoomed in for this one. I should have been out here. Excuses, 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 excuses. This is the lady who was following us earlier on. Also, this is a lady following us, but... This is before the turning the last time. This time we're going around the bend here. But this cliff's kind of tall. Maybe we're almost... We get the angle right. We're not quite around that bend. I think we're like here. Okay, we were more on the hook of a bend. It's not a very good score. Hang on, this one, explore mode, okay. Gets confusing. Let's do the big streak. 300, 25. The daily challenge we'll do after a little bit. This looks like Denmark. But it's Holland. That's Holland. Denmark, the truck would be yellow. But Holland, it would also be yellow. Along with the rest of it. A coupe. Yeah. The light Maastricht lane. Maastricht lane. Maastricht is like down here, but I don't think that's the same. Japan or Korea? Like Japan. We do have some diagonal stripes in the black car, but it's still Japan. You can escape the fields. We actually have roads to determine which side we're driving on now as well. But it's still low, still Japan. A nice little ramp up here. Slight reddish hints. A little bit more reddish. A push. Oh, it's like a push pram. Like me. A UA. A red car reflection. Turkey, 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 turkey. Turkey, 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 turkey. Turkey open bin down there. Go back. Now for bins, I mean, it started as something to notice, but it became a stick bell. An incredibly useful thing to look for. Ones that haven't been worn away. Really informative. Want to find out the city. No bins. No readable bins. Cambodia? Australia. Also with helpful bits. Northern something rubbish services. What is that? Northern Territories. Rubbish service. Yeah? Empty. Yeah. Bidby roads. Northern Territories. Rubbish services. Driving on the right. A black car. Amanda looking like Cambodian writing, but that's just Amanda for you. Who's is this? This is just Argentina panhandle. Right? Why is there why does it look like Brazil? Black car. We're driving on the right. It's confusing. Wouldn't see anything that makes sense. You'd get some Spanish in Philippines. Look how much this looks like Argentina. I mean, Brazil. Hey, Tippets! Welcome into the jams. Thank you, Double. It worked out perfectly. So happy. Yes, we've done it, Tippets. We got 1,000,000 points in Madagascar in 29 minutes and 10 seconds. In just 222 rounds. I'm still looking around because it's baffling. How much this looks like Brazil, not Argentina. This little bit here in Argentina, it looks completely like Brazil. The only reason you can tell you're not in Brazil is because of his black car, which you'd find in Argentina normally. No matter how many times I'm seeing the clues, it's just really hard to found. It's exactly in here somewhere. It just looks so different. It's crazy. Until you know this exists, it just breaks your brain. Here's a much less confusing one. Valderuga. Magrono. I'm supposed to know where Logrono is. The Spanish city. Nacio, Cuidat. Maybe. How's your day going, Tippets? Hope you've had some big wins too. Okay, it's the Calais. It's in Europe and it's in Spanish. The Aragon. This is Aragon. It's only Spanish. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. La Roya. Where's Lugano? Oh, there it is. I guess it's hidden under Victoria. We zoom in more. Victoria. South Korea. The snow. Not Norway. Doesn't look like Bulgaria. It's snowy. That's this little. Oh. Could be Hungary, maybe. Even like a little tester of Bulgaria it is. Of like the spread distribution. I was noticing as we went like how Toylorama wasn't coming up that much. Some of the some other places. The islands were pretty frequent. This was rare. This St. Augustine itself was pretty rare too. We have the trailer, Trekker. Fair amount of oxens. The capital was pretty even. The mountains, Trekker. But yeah, it's kind of lacking. Okay, we had Bulgaria, but a bit within Cyrillic. So we should be safe. Yeah, Belgique. Stella Artois. Few flags, but sightseeing Brussels. That's a good sign too. Easy coins. Portugal Cove. Let's go. Assuming it's Canada. It's a Canadian thing. This has never got me like a loss. This diamond Jacopan is always Canada. They sell fish and chips. Hot turkey or roast beef. Pop? That's a good deal. Free bottle of pop. That's probably a Canadian flag. Way out here, St. John's. Just staring across the Atlantic at this place. Wherever the UK is, it's got bay windows galore. Gonna be somewhere south. The East Coast. With lower staff or something. It really was. It's Philippines black car. Oh, is that black? That Indonesia flag though. Looking a bit more Indonesian. And yeah, boys. Yeah, boys. Right, tough of that. Power plates. Indonesia. Currency. Can't see, but it's Silo's Gok. Island of Sumatra. Just Java. Andorra. A rock. A valley. Down, 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 down. Young Long. Oh. What was up here? There it is. Oh look, taxis appear as soon as I realize where we are. Sure. Hong Kong taxi. Now's Weisen. Nowst. Dice.de. New Germany. Should be completely safe. We have a DE on a bit. Why did we have DE on German bins? It's right in the middle. The safest of safeness. It's like Iceland. What are we doing? Like piping up the side of a bridge. Nice, oh, blurred license plates. If it just throwing them off the sides. Apparently that's done thing over here. Tall trees. So not Slovenia. Bit Greek. Sun is to the south. Poles kind of went. Bit Greece. Oh, Italia. It's got this symbol, which is pretty Greek. The E is pretty Greek. It's all looking pretty Greek. Serbia, Ukraine, Switzerland. No, not Switzerland. Switzerland. It's got paintings on the side of our houses. Oh. Got a locale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 8. Close second to Spain. Most crosswalk. Crosswalk side markers. It's all very Swiss. We're looking up to the side. The yellow crossing stuff too. Do. Like courtesy check for the bars. But it's very, very Iceland. Turn on right, no front plates. Philippines. Let me See a province, perhaps. This side should have one. Oh, it's an advert sign. Balenciaga. Oh, Miss Oriental. It's Miss. Gotta be one of these ones. Oh, it's this bit. What have forgotten provinces? Monte Alapatians, Appalachian Mountains. Trees along the side of the road. Goes all the way to the top. Got the E's. Is it Brazil? Mexico. And Monte is all Spanish, right? CDMX Taxi. If in doubt. We're not all in doubt now. We're capital guesser. Possible Croatia? Oh, but no, we've got the Czech science. Then Stennebeck on a 4-4-4-4. 4-4-4-4. On a 4-4-4-4-4. 4-4-4. Four, 4-1, 4-4-2, 4-4-4, 4-4-4, 4-4, Stennebeck. Three unblown plates. The language is also usually pretty easy to come by. Salazar say why it should be France. This is Luxembourg. As every car has a yellow plate. The airport bus. I wonder which airport this is. University of Luxembourg. Luxembourg. In Luxembourg. Oh, now we're talking about Slovenia. Are we back in Swiss? We low. We low. We had the flag too, so that was a good big plus. The classics. Oh, just numbers. I think I see the yellow around it outside now, so we'll see a little snow pole with a white up top. Can't tell us we're in Finland. Zaza. No random Uruguay. We've got the Gen 4. We've got the yellow. It can't be Australia. Triple I. Oh no. What happened here? It's a puzzle park. That puzzle park. Exercise your brain? Why can't we go visit? I want to go in. This is some puzzle you got to work out to figure out. The Zaza Park. Where is this puzzle park? Why can't we play it online? Italy? Velotor? NETZ. That's not very Italian. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Can't escape. A little bit of something. Yeah, I knew we could climb up somehow. East Belgium Park? Do we trust this? Welcome, welcome Raiders! Welcome in Stratford's also been working on a tremendous task this week. You've come to the conclusion, I hope. Stratford Will's been working on 2.5 million. My paltry 1 million pales into insignificance. You got 200k to go later tonight. He's been working so hard. Go and give Stratford a follow and catch the final, the finale, I should say. Thank you for that shout out as well, Double. I've conquered my million Madagascar points in just 29 minutes, 222 rounds. Keeping a nice steady gold medal average. It was quicker than I thought, and it could definitely go quicker. We kind of hit the limits of just hitting spacebar too quickly to even count what the final score was for each game. I was kind of pacing myself so we could keep track. But if you just go like a maniac, you could obviously do it faster and then check later on what the actual scores were. But I wasn't getting 5Ks every time. We were just getting like every 6 seconds getting 4.8, 4.6, 4.9K in Madagascar for like half an hour basically. It was fun, it was chaotic. It was a little taste of for hypermania you've got to put in. But yeah, I like a more gentle, progressive, ensure 5K approach normally. But it was fun to step out and try a bit of speedrun. Let's give you a quick raid shout out. Double. And a bit of little snippet of a raid song. Yeah, so Strava's been working on getting 25K still pretty quickly. He's not a slouch by any means. But focusing mostly on the accuracy, he could still be pretty quick by getting that as well. And he's been going for 2.5 million. And it's mostly it's been good, but sometimes like yeah, I was watching earlier on, you get some location where the road has been completely rebuilt with different corners missing and different angles. I mean, you're kind of hopeless. You just got to trust what the oh, missed out of space here. Just kind of got to trust what is being given to you from your starting point. I'll put an extra space in.
Welcome, thank you for the rain. Tell me what you played and how you got on. Or were you doing some songs, creating art, or something else? Now, please enjoy your time here, but it's cool if you need to do a raid and run. Everyone who's come along, I hope you like this song I made. Now it's time to go back to my stream, but you know you can.
We're back with Ray's song. You know it, you love it. Hopefully you're not sick of it. It's almost time for me to putting something new, I think. This is, we passed like the Belgium part, right? The E40. It cuts right across. What as a sheep just hanging out here. Let's find an actual town name. Nature reserves. Cutting down nature, one tree at a time. Good old Belgium. The fake Danish bollards. You love that. Love to see it. The yellow plates. Sneaky Belgium. Always got something nice to give. Blue signs. No Belgium too. Yeah, I assume the A3 van is also the same. The Abbé de Value. Old abbeys here. Belgium's been. Wait, is that the A? Maybe it turns into the A3 in France. It doesn't really have any A3 action. Belgium itself. Unless it goes into the Dutch one. Yeah, that's got some reddish Belgian plates there. Yeah, we're on the way towards something else. I know that if A3 just exists there. Open, that's one. Welcome to Stravix. Welcome in. We've got I'm not sure of a clip, but I'll make a highlight after stream of the Madagascar run. I've got this. Yeah. This list of Mr. Games here. This is what we started on. And we averaged a gold medal every game. And we averaged what was it? 7.8 seconds. Including the clicking through and the score adding up per round. So we probably scrub that down to maybe like 6 seconds of actual being in the world, zooming in and plonking. per round, which is pretty good. 220 rounds in total. It's a good target. It's a beatable target. I was thinking 40 minutes, but that's not Senegal. We did it under 30. I'm a first Madagascar millionaire. He spent a few months living back there over by border. I guess the traffic was going to Luxembourg, that yellow plate. See a lot of cars here. New Zealand all over. The hedges. I don't even need the bollards. But obviously they're nice. New Zealand chili poles. Belgium again. Go for blue signs. Big Belgian energy. Chonai. Oh, Chawai. Triple digits down here. The post for Belgian post. It is kind of it's maybe the post was a French Le Poste. It was that easy. At least they tell us. You know, it's our own fault if we're not paying attention. See the yellow running outside. Could be a fin. Arctic ice, oi. Stands out well. The clues and the vibes working well. New Zealand. We want confirmation. These hills though. Sun in the south? Oh dear. Or did I just not spin around properly? Oh, the sun's in the north. Not in the west. Yeah, I know. I thought I knew. Dee da 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 dee da da. Tires are slipping. Coming up this hill. Some loose track, loose terrain. That looks very New Zealandy. That looks like a Airbnb in New Zealand. It's been taken by aliens. Look at this valley. What is down here? A football pitch? Got a stadium? A little football pitch down here. How beautiful. Also nice around there. Let's leave it and go the other way. Do some peach teats. Help confirm a real deal peach teats. Maybe we'll see one. Whoa! A little cow having a little slide down the hill. Oh, maybe he's got like a stair lift. I mean, I did ask for some peach teats. And the cow is cow's providing. So I'll make 100% sure this is not Tasmania. Where back times. One time it actually has the name of a newspaper on there. It's a newspaper I've never heard of. Happens. Where's that cow from the other side? Where do all these trees come from? That cow was on just a grassy hill. That poor tree. There they are. It's all Cow City here. No bollards that have been usable. What happened to them all? Oh, there we go. We're back. We're back in action. Gotta be the North Island. Surely. Even up here. Oh, I was right first time. Luxembourg. Luxembourg. Looks like it. Maasdijk. Oh, Maasdijk. Big dike. Maasdijk. Moerdijk. Mordecai? It's not saying Mordecai. Mordecai. It's Mordecai, right? Mordecai. Mordecai. So, yeah, the Danish Mordecai Geoguessr. We'll have to let him know. I was looking for some Portuguese yellow, but looks like it's just Greek. Greek works. Oh, water does not work. Huggy Wuggies. Maybe we get up to the end of the year here. 365. Streak's looking good. This is all anytime you feel confident about a streak, you should definitely be announcing how good the streak is looking, how well it's going. That's always like, rule number one. Getting a high streak. Just make sure you're super confident about how you're doing. Get a nice, easy country like South Korea. Unique language. Straight in it. Click it. Double check it. Match 365. And this is a world-class Sri Lankan lubricant. No doubt about it. Got all the fonts. All the fonts. A bit of governmental agencies going on here. Got the polls which look a bit like typos, a bit dirty. Phone numbers that aren't crazy, crazy long, like India. Literally, Sri Lanka's number one phone network here. Nothing can go wrong. A little bit of Indonesia over here, but I think this is Argentina. So ignore the potential plate action. Or was it Monty? Downtown Monty has a little adverts on street signs. Although sometimes they're black and white striped signs. Maybe that's like right in the center, black and white. I could totally see us finding a bus up here. Making a stand in the center. There it is. Coprador. Bus disappears. It's in a different time zone. I'm really sure that was a Montevideo bus. Yoga bus. Hugely convinced. Water. There it is. Go, woo, zoom, 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 zoom. No, it's portals. Maybe it was Besitos. Anyway, the bus. This is Ghana. Look at the yellow outer bits of a taxi. That's all I've looked at so far. Beautiful, beautiful Ghana taxis. That B, rough flag colors. Got B. Parents. Good enough for me. 369. Kenya. Sky check. Low. Kind of low. The wedge. Very Swiss. Entry back. We're looking up to this little sign up corner here. I'd look up to it. Craning our necks to the sky. Bunch of horses, a little train. The HE, which stands for around gallon. No, or I mean it kind of does. It's this area where I was like it means something. Not around gallon, but it means like up here. Executive cool transport. Up around Kenya. Coverage. This side? No, this side. North side, Nairobi. Oh, south side. But it's a road to boy. Good old Halo 3. Driving on the right, yellow line in the middle. Not too Canadian. A little bit palm tree action. California. Northern Cali. New NorCal. Beware of the dog. Cali. Got triples. Wagner Heights. Cal 911. Yeah, it's California 911. We should do some yeah. It's time to start practicing Los Angeles. Nice. Who knows? Maybe I'll actually visit one of the areas. But we 5K. Sleeping in a park. Right, it said speed limit thing here. I think it might be. What's it stand for? Inside Doctor. No, I knew it was California, but I was just musing that I should do an LA map and try and visit one of the locations in it. Just an FB. Oh, Danish hoops. The stroops. The hoops. The hoops and stroops. In the park in Kenya. Gonna see some real life antelopes. Zebras. What's that Uganda one? Kind of white. You might see a little gambling gazelle or something. Oh, it's jam-packed. Yellow on the back, white on the front. I don't want to see the animals. Oh. I think we saw some termites at the start. I love an animal, right? Found a couple. Gambling around. Might be some more. There's one right here. Being alert, paying attention to the car. That's a map of Uganda. Wait, that's the right one, right? Not this thing. It's just sideways on the map a little bit. Yeah, that's it's like there's one Kenya one without the snorkel. As much as force. These are pretty tall. It's saying Latvia. You would have gone a bit Kenya for that last one. Yeah, I think I've been like elsewhere in that park. with that car, and we like went off roading into a bunch of animals. I think the Google car driver just lost their mind for a little bit. They wanted to just join the herd. Okay, so we got this thing over here. Aldrich, welcome on board.
Thanks for the follow, Aldrich Gabald.
Oh, the poor text-to-speech. Oh, it is Aldrich, right? Aldrich Gabald. Maybe it is Aldrich Gabald. It has even more trouble with my name, don't worry. What are we doing here? Yeah, it does look like that, yeah. Buildings were kind of taking me off on a different route somewhere. The U with the line for commas, the leaning posts. Yeah, I don't see that often. The under commas. We kind of got the first clue, most important clue before the others, but everything else is fitting too. Like kind of almost Italian streets here, but almost Italian looking stonework and stuff too, but driving on the left, Malta with the tricks. Turkish flags. Or just on a boat. No. Anchor Street. Beautiful. And it's is that a place? Yeah, similar. But we're in Turkey. We got all the Turkey clues, Turkey flags. If we found a bin, it would be opened. Oh, it's Istanbul. Gujarat. Nice use of the place. Kind of a Belgium looking red car. Sneaky Belgium. Trying to trick us into running after Ukraine. I'm ready for Belgium. Reddish plates, brick houses. Accidental click into Luxembourg. Heart in the mouth. This is almost by Madagascar. It's Madagascar. Beautiful Madagascar. Okay. I think we're across the river. Maybe this bit? So like the empty... This bit. The invisible line. The invisible road. I think we hit a pond or something. This part didn't come up. So I just did million-point speedrun in 29 minutes. Madagascar. This part didn't come up at all. Been it was like August or July. I'm not sure which month I finished it. I know I finished it like the end of July, right? But July had 31 days. And I've been trying to get Madagascar done, and then I thought I lost my opportunity on the 30th of July. When we woke up on the 31st, we had one more day to try it. I got 25k. We're not exactly hitting through all the houses, are we? Maybe it's not that one. I think there's a bit over here. A different companion as well. It's not one of the regulars, like a guest star. Am I sure? Maybe it's not Madagascar. We have written on the back of the shirt. Silence. This feels like something else. It gets closer. There's another sign here. It's not the kind of language. The beta break. Banuglung. Not Madagascar. Bhutan, Assam? What is that? This is Komodo dragon. That's the Komodo dragon. Yeah, with Stray Mix. That's a good reason to keep silent if we've got bees running around. Police of Ketu. Kehuitanam. Huitanam. I think there's like adjacent island, right? Maybe we're actually on I think they can climb trees as well. We're right up in the pig beach. Nothing to do with all the Komodos eating lots of animals. Oh. Oh. Skipping through time. I was enjoying my little look at the history. El Mercato di Enormous Mountains. Arnoldstein. Oh. Facebook's recently been showing you some posts about this guy who claims all the languages from the same language family in Africa. But Austronesian languages originate from Madagascar, spread to Southeast Asia instead of the other way around. I mean, he started with Facebook, so I'm on board with them showing you some weird things, which don't make sense. Udine, like Udinese. Are you telling me that we're just like some bit of Trieste or something? Why are we getting Austrian URLs? Italian language. More like this part, Innsbruck. The last bit, it looked like it was some Croatian or something. TRG. Slovenia. That one here. Visa. Yeah, I'm thinking it's like up in the corner maybe. Oh, there's Udine, which adds to the it wasn't Udinese, it's Udine. Or maybe it is Udinese football team for Udine. Probably is. But the Austrian URL 2,000 flags. And Zimmer. Okay, we got some Zimmer. I think Austria's winning. But they're not Italian plates. They're not Croatian plates. You've got to be Italian. Okay, it's Italy. Italy's come back. But it's not got. Yeah, it's strange. It's almost like it should be the weird Swiss Italy. But you gotta trust some of the infrastructure. The cars are all weird. Couple blue ones there. Yeah, just all the visitors driving through the high streets. Yeah, Austria's that way. Udinese this way. Like the last stop before we hit Austria, and also Slovenia. On the left, in the middle, the Cambodia. A little bit. See a bit of a car now. It's not the old, I mean, it's not the new Super Blur. That lovely German beer. Cambodian kind of colours too. Pretty good. Side saddle. Oh. They're just both wearing pink trousers. Don't think anything is ever gonna beat the that triple person on a bike blur kind of hybrid we created. Yeah, it's not Laos. Well, it's just happy little Cambodia. Under 53. That's a 53B. Just down here. With 5k. That's a very good 5k. Chile? No, there's a black car down here. I could have seen some Chile a little bit. Not the dots. The infrastructure is Argentina too as well now. Oh, we've been overtaken. Up here enough? Like over here, Cordova. Oh, you thought it might have been Swiss until you saw the yeah, the Slavic saying. I don't think you 5k country streak until you get to a streak of 5k. What's that? Oh, for the longer. Yeah, we get this guess out. It was kind of near Mendoza. Okay. Barnes, a very valid combinator. Yeah, yeah. Kind of get the best of both worlds in Sweden. It's kind of open. This looks very Bulgarian. Dilapidated house. Stickers on poles. They're not exclusive, but we got quite a nice flag. Might switch to Gen 4. Got Cyrillic and the flag, that's already enough. Little bear. So Bulgarian. Yo, Geds, have a good night. I hope you're feeling well. Appreciate you coming by without raid as well. And always for lurking. Okay, that looks like some South America. Alright, also looks like South America. The Calais. That. Why does this get unblurred? EHRC? Info? Oh, look at me face on this one. A nice bit of pareidolia here. Screenshot here. It's a nice face. It's got kind of a framing of the pole, cutting the edge of the eye off a little bit, but it's pretty well framed. The expression is there. I think this might be Uruguay, but not the capital. It kind of looks like it's just outskirts of the capital. No turrets. Street names are all stuck on the wall, not on posts. Why I was thinking that might not be like main Montevideo. What's this song about? It's like a lounge cover version. So you get with the OG version could be some crazy like thrash metal or something. Chicken shop next to the pet shop, the vet shop. You're taking your pet chicken in. Just make sure you get the right one. It's not seen any hint of Argentine plates. It's a pretty good record renditions afterwards. Next to a pizza shop. We'll be sending you a guy already. But with in such an area, it could be full of flag, anything. I don't get we're lost in the middle of nowhere. Uruguayan something. Something. There we go. It is not downtown much, shall we? Somebody's like out here somewhere in the source. Oh, it's just this couldn't be more downtown. It's the quiet neighborhood. Got dark. People going boating, swimming, fishing. Lake. Follow this picture of a lake. The double A with double T, I'm a double Y with the T. Party. If I was doing this, people would think I was making it up. I was just making fun of Finnish streets names and things. So that's the yellow, right? kind of can't see it almost, even though I can. It's not there. Is this for fake islands or real islands? Are we really? I've told people if you see the TIE, there's no messing. Gotta be honorable. It's good enough for someone else's stream. Good enough for me. Renault down here. Got the eye. Got the turkey flag. Got Otto. Rain this time? For going by the roads? But maybe not. Got some EU on the side. Surely I'm seeing some. Well, I'm seeing some blue. But we've got pipes. Russian pipes. Hostel for Toot. Oh, is that like a way east Russia though? What side's the wheel on? Wheels on the right side. Drive on the right. Hard to keep up sometimes. Come on, Google car, just drop behind. Put your foot down. There's 4 digits. 6-digit telephone number. Was that not a telephone number? You can. Like a plate is here. I think I know which part of Indonesia this is. Oh, Johor. Medan? Wait. I mean, I know where Medan is. I know where Johor is. Maybe that's just a separate word. Okay, it's kind of off to the side like the Serbian version. We've got no aerial like Serbia. It's just like we've been planted sideways a little bit. But the effect of seeing it like this, Serbian kind of this as well. Helps build up a wall of evidence that you're actually in Serbia. A random car passing by will have its license plate not completely blurred out. We'll be able to see just the first couple letters. I'm very confident. Next car that comes by, we'll be able to see. Oh, they've all been stopped. Something's gone on. Yeah. It's gone. How fast are we going? We're all stopped up here. As soon as we get close. Oh, that's why. Police have pulled them over. I thought I had an accident here. SRB in the window. Petrovica. What would you run into here on these big straight roads? Someone pulling out of a corner. Right, well, that explains why traffic didn't arrive. Up near Novi Sad. I don't often see the amount of times we drive around. I often see some accidents. We kind of saw our camera get knocked a bit. Trying to drive under a bridge, I think. This looks very Spanish. Under Twakat Sanksi said we nerf. I got carried away, counted one of the legs. It's one of the roads here. Just 8 will do. In NA. Navarre, that's what NA is for. Right, we've got kind of an Austria, kind of Slovenia. Standards are pretty tall. Austria's got a good chance here. I can't say no. Yeah, so these little things, this language art should make it a slam dunk. The H bus stop. These ballards. The Fussel. Modern stop. Yeah, just Austria. Usual traffic counts. Almost feels like the Philippines. Manaus. No. No, Manaus is these hands, isn't it? Yeah. What was that confusing Manaus with? I don't know what I was confusing with. 92. I thought it'd be good enough for 91. Guess not. Maybe it's both 91 and 92. Pretty French. Villeneuve, Kremlin. Show me some stickers. Bec le bleu. Le bleu. Oh, le bleu. Deuxième, le bleu. Et toi, troisième, le bleu. For a second, I thought it might be in the DR, the doctor. That looks good. That's why it's disappeared now. What kind of phone number is this? 477. Oh, that's quite a good sign. Maryland. Maryland. That's how I start off saying Maryland. Maryland. Yeah, I'm trusting you. Shop. MX. Oh, we bought a town. Nothing there. Zero taxi. At MC? Like Baja or something. 222s. That's a weird grassy building out here. Vegetarian restaurants. Okay, I'd also had MX. Avienda of the CP. Chula Vista? That's where my hotel was. how oh no, that's Chula Vista. Way blur. Okay. The horse in the field. The UK. These are proper UK wheelie bands. Denmark had a once again Denmark doing magnificent cosplay. The UK. Definitely nowhere near Belgium. Proper legit first hand Denmark bollards. What is going on? This is obnoxious looking left and right behind us. Staring at grounds. Wow. Stay straight ahead. Look up. Oh, this is controlling the look. Good. We passed 40 Danish bollards so far. This architecture, these. How is that not a scary face tree? We'll go back to that tree in a moment. Look at the face on this tree. With the arms. The screaming mouth. Pareidolia. Kicking in big time. Amazing. It's like all set for Halloween. And a good test of how confident I am. I'm gonna put Denmark in the title. We get a better view. We're pretty close. Oh, it's too much of a face, so they blurred it out. Got a bit of a wonky upper eye though. Okay. It looks a bit like the Donnie Darko rabbit. Yeah, I can see that. From here, you can still see it as well. Like Frank, that's the name. Like Sousa. Effelnagel. Gelstedt. And this mark. Hey, this time it's not Montevideo, right? We got all of these dots. saving its Argentina. Nuken. We got a Nuken and Makuken. In town Nuken. Nuken right on the border. But we are neighbors, but it's there. Like in America, when they have a Kansas City, not even in Kansas, but just kind of mostly on the other side. He's got Poland. Something on top of his truck. Disappeared. Need. It's 400 countries. And we seal it with the horse. What is this? Got for ribs. Okay, for horse. It's in a boat. Horse in a boat. What is that language? That's sushi. Istrio Sonata. Kind of mix. No different. You go back to her and I go back to Mexico. Baja. Baja. The Sonata. Kind of looks more like Mexico. Sonata's a town name? Oh. Eurodollar. APP. Sonata is a place. Digital Sonata. Why is it Eurodollar? Blah. Got the Oxo shop. Sonata. Instagram. Really, I'll be missing out. With this Institute of Idiomas. This is a city, right? I've not heard of. It looks kind of touristy. I go back. Puebla again. I gotta learn some Puebla. Clearly. I think just by playing this map more, we'll learn more Puebla. Ah, blah. Right. Let's do the daily challenge. We've just practiced. If the daily challenge is in Puebla, we're all set. Don't get spoiled. So much Madagascar. Guess we use this one. We got some high school. What kind of mixture so far? Sydney's got the 24K. It's possible. Just find every city, climb every mountain, ford every sea. No spoilers. So if you don't know the answers, look away now. I'll put it in the title as well. Right, let's go. It's Europe. It's Albania. Oh, it's Monte. It's Podgorica. We don't have to speedrun it. Umo, slow down. Slow. We don't, we don't have to guess it in 5 seconds. We can take our time. We could look at street names. Look at road angles. Let's look at road angles. It's too good. What do we got though? Got a Husqvarna E-junction. Not really. This angle? Ever split roads like this? Maybe it's not in Podgorica. Really difficult not to send me guessing. I condition myself. To roundabout actual Podgorica, real Podgorica to the south. In this switch. Oh, that road looks so good. This looks a perfect road. Vuce Zelenicia. Autobus stand. Roundabouts are beautiful because I do this. Trebonicia and Zabalak to the north. And Poots. Right? We had the VD stuff now. That's a fake road. Street latch when it bends around. This one. Got everything you want from a 5K. Could start in Thailand now. A little under 5K. No translation. Someone draw a moustache on that statue. Make it a mustache shoe. Van Husik. Van Huisuk. Van Huisuk. Van Huisuk. Just a general region of roads would be good. Van Huisuk. Van Huisuk. Van Huisuk. Oh, it's one away. Why is it always one away? Why is it just one away? So cruel. Lisa. Bad Lisa. Beautiful bad Lisa. Of 71. Ah, that it? It's only this? If we find it, well, we get good points. We're in a car park. Full stadium. Let's be flame. The Aspire Flame. Is that it? Education City. Free. This is free, right? Duncan Highway, Duncan Road. Education City. And that's close enough. I we got time. Zone 53. Alcala. 3910. Oh boy. We got some underground. Port. Exchange. Like this. I go like that. The tunnel underground. Port interchange. Everywhere's got a tunnel. But that is Alcala Street. And we got like west. This, that, this. Oh. The walking place. This is not a walking place. Didn't I go over here? There's a castle fort. So where's the exit? The walking place. Stop. I'm not zooming in again. UK. 01384. I'm gonna need a cancel. I can't do that phone number. Dudley. That's near Birmingham. The M5 is this big thing up here. That's Dudley. Cradley Heath. Dudley's Hospital. Russell Hall Hospital. Kings Winford. Worsley and B4. B4. 6. Waterfront. Well, where's the water? In Birmingham. Bailey Heath. Bailey Heath. There's a 4036. 46. Yeah. Brackets. Dudley. On the way to Dudley. 461. B4180. Or 180. We're roundabouting? We're roundabouting. We got this car park here to the south. Looking north. It's a car park round the corner. Talbot's Law. Well, oh no, we started down the street. We went east. Look at us now. We're on Ben Street. Riley Hill ATA. Ran on the hook. On the hook of Ben Street. The bend in Ben Street. The Ben Street bend. 5K. It's a Ben Street. That's what it says. Da, da. Ecuador? It's looking Ecuador to me. Ecuador. Okay, what road? Which Ecuador road are we on? 4 kilometers from somewhere. Just throw me in a quick guy kill. Guida la vida. Ecuador. Cruz de Villa on. Give me a good plonky spot. Peligro. Does that mean danger or warning or something? Stop looking around, we're all just arrow signs. 5 kilometers. I'm tempted to turn around and go back. It's Kuzla, Santo something. Oh, it takes me to the terminal. Santa Miral. Just turn around and go south. Because this will lead me. Hey, no! Good thing I can undo. Good thing I can undo. In the old days, that would have sent me back to the start. Where's an elephant? Why is there an elephant? Oh, it's a cow. Okay. So tell me, what did I miss on this side? The E40 is what I missed. The Gaias. Quito. It's at 40. The 40 and the 25. 25's up here. Guy kills down here. 40's down here. Went to alternate routes of a Guy X7. This is the zone. We're not 5K in this one. Cone zone. I don't know. This one, I'd like to go here. Because we can't go south for some reason. Pretend we're down there. Why couldn't we go south? Right, that was a good daily challenge. We beat the leader so far, Sydney. So our average should have gone up to the gold here. Look, 6 out of 7. Good average. We've got 24. Just about kept it going yesterday. 2 more days to push these off the side. Get a nice, beautiful golden collection to the daily challenge. What more could you ask for today? 2 daily challenges, 1,000,000 points in Madagascar, 400 country streak. It's looking good. Thank you for joining me, everybody. We can keep the streak going, I think. Maybe. Go take a raid over to somebody. I think Leg Up's still going for a little bit. She might be finishing soon, but we can go over, say hello. Thank you again, Double. I know I put you under impossible task, keeping track of the scores, but you still got the job done. I appreciate you and everyone who came by to see it happen. I'll make a little highlight. It won't have the music, but it will have all the frantic making. And yeah, we'll be back here on Tuesday for some more cool times. And this will be the last full week before I go away. I think Sunday will be my last. Next Sunday will be my last stream before the break. Right, let's go. Let's go say hi to Leg Up before she tries to raid me or something crazy. Let's just do it. I'm not watching. Let's end with a little thank you from the cats. Take care.